free puppy. The Grumpy Numo.
Oh.
Well, he's the one that helps you get free the Scions from the first.
Beep, beep.
I told you I beat Hades the other day. I'm catching up to you. Alright, Rena's still on Primal, which is fine. Load, please. Alright, so. There we go. Forgot I was doing some of these. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I picked up several different things. So we have, these are new side dungeons. Excuse me, I typed what I meant. Okay, who we get today? It was Panda last week. Porum. So we picked up, there was issues, the Ondor sent us down here. But they were having issues down here with something. I need to say, judging by the description. Find the scholar. So we have this one, and then you have the twinning, which takes place actually in the Crystarium. It's the tower itself. I have passed that. Where is he? Oh, he's in here. That's why. Like, what the hell is he? There, public offices of Academia Ender. Yeah, the residency was done by Emmett Suck, which it was. I'm technically a resident of the city. Yep, we're at tour the grounds. Ah, I heard myself.
What world are you on?
Ours.
On Exodus?
Yeah, I'm still on Exodus. Alright, be careful in Academia. Sorry, since you're a resident here by Emmett Silk, I can't tell you can't go in here, so have fun. I always like how that works. We can't tell you no because Emmett Salk said you could. You're a resident here by his authority. We can't tell you no. Ah.
Yeah. So there's a gossipy dwarf in Calusia
Okay, I
who
talked to.
will give. It's a quest called Word About Comra.
Yeah, I've talked to the twins. Yeah, I'm still missing part of that. I'll find it eventually. Right now I'm. So I've got the twinning unlocked. I just got to talk to the Exarch to unlock. Oh, he's in the Sullen. Crap, he's outside of town. I forgot. I've already. So yeah, we just. But I'll love you. Oh. Oh, well, you already have special permission to go where you please. What are they gonna do? Tell Amit no? Not more than once. Hell, they don't know he's dead. So. In fact, Emmett Salk said I could go in here. Yeah, remember I was having trouble getting a group together for Hades. So I just bounced worlds. Well, I mean, there just weren't a lot of people on Dynamis at the time, and I'm like, forget it. He should be here. There he is. Stola? Yeah. Uh-huh. Wouldn't be a mind to swimming. Be opposed to swimming, mind you. Liar. Yeah, the reception is not going to be very nice. Which is why we're just going to walk to the main gates. Actually, I believe he's right. We're just going to march through main gates, weapons drawn.
Fire Will.
Who's Will? The Exarch is.
What?
Well, if I didn't have you, he would be the tank. Since he's the multi.
Oh, I mean, the man's got to be good for something, I guess.
Getting into trouble. We have
He's
so many of
definitely good at
those. We don't eating.
Taco!
Taco, the video with the cheeseburger. Weapon is drawn. It is. You seem to be enjoying this Exarch. Yeah. Oh, am I? Busted. He's just happy he's going
on
out
more adventures
with me. Yeah. Thought of fighting alongside you rather than pacing around inside the Crystal Tower is much better. Yeah, you both speed and high speed. So it always happens when Rain is around. What
And
exactly? And Alizé is now going to kick his ass. What exactly are you implying? She burned a Calamity. After we're finished. Alizé, what are you implying? And Alpha's going, oh crap, stuck my foot in my mouth again.
just keeps it there.
Yeah.
Pointer.
He's real flexible. He spends a lot of time talking for somebody with his foot in his mouth, you know? Buddy.
Again, when you're, when you have as much time practicing as he does.
Yeah, no shit. So much time practicing. Alright. So, unrestricted parties. No, we don't need to do that. Dungeons. Alright, so I guess we'll start with the twinning. That's the first one on the list, and we'll just pop our way down. Ready?
Yep.
But I like the music in this one. It's such great music.
Thanks.
Hmm?
Hey, damn tank taking too long. Everybody liked the music. And
I know. As soon as we got in there, everyone was, "Oh my God, they upbeat the music. It's great." We were all so excited, like a bunch of children. Oh wait, because we're a bunch of children.
funny how that works.
Uh huh. It's like when you first come across Matoya, and then you realize that they kept her music and just put an upbeat to it. They didn't mess with her music, and we were all so excited.
The fact that it's called the Mushroomery is also amusing.
We could have some fun. But I mean, going in and just hearing that they just updated Matoya's music from 1 instead of, trying to mess with it. I did like the music in this one. Of course, the next one's good too, but I also enjoy 4. So, like you, it's one of my favorites.
I mean, let's be honest, Endwalker and Shadowbringers had some of the best music.
Oh yeah. And the fact that he was so sick when he was doing all this?
Yeah, it's a shame that he's retiring, but
I mean, he has battled cancer. Somebody's got to take his place eventually.
those.
I mean, he took over from...
Yeah, and the fact that he succeeded so well,
I hope he's been training his replacement.
You want to talk about, massive shoes to fill.
Yeah.
Between Soken and Umatsu.
I wouldn't want to have to fill those shoes. Or, Soken getting on the thing. Lahi? And he's playing on that stupid toy. You remember that?
Wait, what?
He got up in a fan fest. Maybe you missed that part. They have those little music note toys that you squeeze and they make sound. And he's sitting up there playing Lahi on it. The Forest song. He goes, they wouldn't let me get up and play it before, but I'm gonna play it now! It had to have been during Endwalker's release, fan fests. But they were playing music from Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
But yeah, he got out there in that stupid little squeezy toy and was playing music on it. It's really impressive, really.
Remember, do not stand near the tubes.
Right, just stand in the middle.
Of course, directly in between him and the tube, the wall.
Yeah.
That is not tubed.
Tubular.
Should be getting Angelo soon. And Alphino once again putting his foot in his mouth.
With his sister, yeah. I was like, Angelo. Oh! Forgot about Angelo.
Yeah, not the one from 8. Oh, that. I was trying to move out of the flames and you stood there. Through the fire and flame!
I don't know if I could play that anymore. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. Give me that.
I will not need any of these. Because these are all going to be accessories.
Ah. Okay.
Next dungeon, yes. This
Okay.
one, no.
It's alright, it looks like it's a little better than the one you got me anyway. Because, I mean, none of them are the, specialized ones anyway. It was just all the plain ones you bought in town. So eventually they're gonna be upgradable, but I just couldn't get to them when you bought them for me. I don't think they like you.
I mean, I am beating them with a giant axe.
Well, maybe they deserve it. Did they think about that? No. Did I pass the treasure chest? I don't think so. No, I got it. Okay.
I had to reload a previous save again and Oblivion.
Oh.
Well, you can only become the ruler of dementia or mania.
Ah.
And do both.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and reloaded that and the other one, so I have both of the achievements.
What's this? Might as well. Take advantage.
And then I get to finish up and go play through my saves. After I do the Knights of the Nine. I don't think I've ever done that quest line.
It's an interesting quest line, a lot of running about.
Welcome to the RPG. Especially a Bethesda RPG.
Uh-huh. So it's a lot of fetch quests, but nothing new for an RPG there.
Especially a Bethesda RPG.
Or even a not Bethesda RPG. That's just part of RPGs in general.
Yeah. Ah, yes. I smell chores.
My favorite line.
Damn it, Thancred.
But he's not wrong. Which is why we all just kind of giggle and... Yeah, many hands make light work, but you don't do too much work. Yeah, my god, they spent the whole expansion sending me to bed.
And you're complaining?
Well, it's really hard to be a warrior of light or darkness if you're being sent to your room like a naughty child.
Careful, I'll put you on my knee.
Yeah, alright, none of that cheek, and I'm going, promise? She goes, you're not funny. Oh, yes, I am.
Bitch, I'm adorable. Oh, look, it's Graha.
Alright, more Grahas.
Let's get out of hand. Now there are more of them.
Alright, who's got the taco vendor truck? That'll help.
Now the food vendor.
Yeah.
Warrior of Light autographs. Memorabilia.
You know, I could set up a kissing booth to make a fortune.
Yeah, I'm surprised that in the century he was here, he didn't learn how to paint and have a full-size painting of us in the Crystal Tower.
You know, we don't ever see his bedroom. There may be. I'm just saying.
That room in the side of the side of the room where all the books are.
Yeah, but that's just a
That is his
study.
bedroom.
I bet he has another
Yeah.
room. There's a whole room dedicated to the Warrior of Light, locked, and only he has the key.
Got candles and all you need for a proper
Summoning?
cult, cult. Come.
I like mine
anything
better. Yeah. You know, some crystals, you know.
All you need to be an obsessive fanboy.
And you know, you lose your Warrior of Light, and then you'll just summon a new one. Wait, what?
Get it out of hand. Now there are two.
Yeah, Warrior of Light, the Primal. Wait, what? The thing is how easy that could happen.
Devastation. This is not what I intended.
But, could you see the people of Eorzea doing it?
Led by Alisaie and Grunt.
I mean, just panicking because we aren't there.
Everyone get the crystals.
You know, all it takes is faith. And enough ether.
Yep. What happened with Bahamut and other people?
Yeah. They did such a good job with this. Ah, this looks so familiar, like we kicked its ass before.
And we go forward and back. Hey, don't touch those.
You think? Pretty sure that throws off a room wide.
I think it just hurts the hell out of you. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure it's just like getting hit by one of the lasers.
I don't want to be standing in front of that. Miss me, asshole. Think.
Nothing.
Boom, beach. Lights out. Okay, there's one. Nothing else is good for your retries. Okay. I'll finish story stuff after we've done all these, because I'm not dragging you, making you wait while I finish all these stories. Next. Blub blub blub. When did we get to Bioshock? Would you kindly? It's all it reminded us of when we first got here. What the hell is this, Bioshock? We're under the water. There's a bunch of weird creatures floating around. Right. I like that it broke free and released other experiments. Like, what the hell are you guys doing? besides failing miserably at keeping things from escaping. God, remember
all
when
they
this
need
used
to
to
do.
wipe us?
Oh yeah. Look, sharks.
Shut up. Fuck them sharks.
Sarah,
Fuck them sharks.
Sarah, sharks.
Fuck them sharks.
But they like you.
No, they like to nom me. It's not the same thing.
Close enough.
Besides, it looks like they're
Or
nomming
you
you,
want.
not me. To not be nommed.
God, you're so picky.
Picky, yep. That's me. Yeah, I remember when this first came out, we had to do one group at a time because otherwise you'd wipe with some of those things. Oh god, it sucked.
Back in my day.
Even, there was no way you could out heal it.
Back in my day, you had to level up warrior to level 15 to get to a dragoon.
Or black mage to get white mage.
You know, white mage and black mage for summoner and scholar.
Yep.
White mage for paladin.
Yeah, some of them made sense. Like that one. But why black mage for white mage? I have questions. You know.
Two sides of every coin.
I mean, yeah, the white mage and the paladin made a lot of sense, especially at the time, because paladins could res. Ooh,
Good
people were
times.
pissed when they got rid of that. Well, I can have the choker, since you say...
Black mage could res. Oh my god, the ultimate res mage.
Yeah. Look what they took from us.
They used to be gods.
But yeah, I mean...
Ariel, you had all those passable abilities that you could give everyone, and there were whole parties that would go through, unadvanced classes. When that was a thing?
Yep. Also, I remember stance dancing. That was
I did not miss that.
I said I don't miss that.
I miss Shadow Flare. It was one of Scholar's best abilities, and they got rid of it. I don't know if you had it high enough to remember that.
Yes.
Damage over time, and it slows them down instead of not slowing their movements, but makes them attack slower. Wonderful for big pulls.
Yeah. Actually, it was necessary if you had, especially with some of the other ones. There were other things that you had to use the LB outside of the boss because otherwise you weren't surviving that mass pull that they were totally doing. Nah, that was Mount Gulg. That mass pull at the end right before the boss. Where he's upgraded them all.
Let's not just pull one or two. We're going to pull everything and have fun.
The mage is going to LB the group as soon as I get them all in one spot.
They still probably do that.
Oh, probably. I mean, it makes the most sense for that section. Like the first section, except you don't have an LB. If they did, they would
Yeah, I know
totally
what
do
you
that.
want that one.
No, unfortunately. Read. That's the reason I wasn't standing out there. I knew it was coming!
Leg.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I know that attack does something. Apparently this one's accessories, too.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
main one's
after
not.
yeah, after Shadowbringers, or Shadowbringers and Beyond, the first three dungeons of the zeros are only accessories. Where's the La Habrea? Oh!
Yeah.
I mean, that's not what they mean, is it?
No, probably not. Yeah, that's a fun little 8 set too. The ones in Endwalker. Those are fun 8-man too.
Yeah. Carnival music.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all it reminds me of.
I know. I mean, yeah. But with it being La Habrea centric, or based in your dungeon, of course there's going to be a lot of clowning around.
And to find out his wife's crazier than he is.
Well, you don't put your thing in crazy.
Well, he didn't follow that rule.
But his soul in crazy.
Yeah, that was smart.
Yeah, it's nice that they did another 8 reference.
Mm-hmm.
You know, since the raid would have been, he would have been the only one not appearing. You know, in some form or manner. Yeah, before now it was just him and Eden who had no representation.
Hey, I gotta grab those. Grab my 2. Oh, it's this one.
Fuck you. I timed that perfectly. I couldn't do that again if I tried.
Good thing you shouldn't last that long.
Huh?
So, good thing he shouldn't last long enough to do it again.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough out of you.
Oh, hey, music, and I do not have it. And I probably would get it regardless.
Roll a 98.
5.
Here we go. I'll turn all that in a minute. So, next is Grand Cosmos.
It's on the piano.
Ah, phooey. I like the piano. You got the piano last time. You got it last time. Me.
Wow, tear up the drapes.
Fine.
Fuck
Share the piano. You got it last time. Your mom's probably out there going, what
you,
the
I
hell?
like the piano.
Mom's probably going, what the hell are they fighting about?
Anything's on fire.
Hey, buddy. That won't stop us. I also like the bright, cheery music as we're committing a murder, you know? Forward, ho. You know, quit this place at once. Be gone with you. No.
A few times he's not rising or rhyming. All the fucking rhymes. Still better than Dragon Quest XI, where they give you the place that does nothing but haiku.
And Hado.
Yes. And its neighbor, Kodo.
Yeah. Yeah, Hado and Sniffleheim, and I'm going, oh my god.
Funny that 8 was one of the few ones that did not engage in massive amounts of punnery.
I mean, there was punnery, just nowhere near as bad as... Well, they made up for it in 11. 8
And
got a...
9.
Yeah, but now 11 has a lot.
Sarah, they have a town with the plague. The plague is called the Rage and Contagion.
Yes, I remember the Rage and Contagion. I'm just saying, 11 definitely beats that. There's so...
Galloping and for the horse town.
Yeah, Gallipolis.
Gallipolis.
Yeah.
Cobblestone for the place made of stone.
And where the kids all have to climb a mountain to, you know, prove they're adults. You thought this was a good idea. What if I tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, then you're not gonna be an adult. You're gonna die.
Fucking yeah. One of the few ones that did not have some. You know, the only two places that really didn't have a lot of puns were Dundrasil and Heliodor. But we love it anyway.
Yep.
It's still one of the best Dragon Quest games.
Yeah, they're hoping when Dragon Quest Day comes up, which should be soon, the day the original one launched, that we'll get information on 1 and 2 HD and
12.
and 12, yeah. Help.
I suppose I'll save your ass.
Save me, hurt him.
Hurt him. Save you. I got it. Oh, wait.
You did it right, haha.
Trying
Haha!
to focus on 3 different things at once.
I know, and it's not working. Well, at least in my favor it is, I suppose. No. Only gonna spare you this once. Still you press onward, how foolish. Yep. You're insufferable. Yeah, we've been told that.
May 27th.
Yeah. So I know it's coming up.
I was just wondering what day it was. That's part of the reason I did the line wrong, is I was trying to Google that while also joking and dodging attacks.
So yeah, they're hoping for release dates for both, because since 1 and 2 is supposed to be out this year.
Okay, we're out now. Wait, what?
Don't encourage them.
What is with all the companies shadow dropping bullshit?
I mean, it could be funny. You released today. What? Except for they want people to pre-order it and get bonuses. So unless it came with whatever bonuses...
Right.
Yeah, I see it. Unless it came with whatever bonuses you would have gotten otherwise, people would be super salty.
Gamers get salty. Oh.
Yeah, huh? Let's talk about Andromeda, shall we?
Not my concern.
It's not the only game that they've rushed and pissed people off because they rushed and then it didn't come out as nice as they liked it. No, there've been plenty of Pokemon games that way too.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet had that issue a little. But they did not release it after the new one after 2 years. That's a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, God, releasing them every year, you're gonna kill quality. There's no way.
Well, it used to be every 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, ever since like Gen 3, I think. And, you know, when, you know, they were still doing the older games, it was possible to get away with it. So these... possible to get away with it because they're so simple in the grand scheme of things.
You killed all your weeds.
Yeah, once Gen 6 came out and the graphics were much improved, the amount of Pokemon had gone up so damn high.
Yeah, it's just, you know.
They weren't able to start putting out bonus or additional games as much on top of doing the main series. Who's there?
Well, obviously it's not me.
It's your house, so go for it.
In there defiling your bathroom again?
No, she's bringing the laundry.
Oh, well, you never know with her. I'm gonna go defile the bathroom because he's not here.
Eggs back on the menu, boys.
Nom nom nom.
They're magically delicious.
No porkies for you. Bacon strips. It's bacon!
I can get it myself, but I don't have thumb.
Fucking up stop jelly beans ass. She just noms the bag.
Poor Mothbert. Why would someone name their child Mothbert?
I mean, you got one who's named Grime. I mean, their names all kind of suck. To be real honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, your mother did not love you, sir.
Oh.
She named you Mothbird. So you got Mothbird and Grime, you know. Your mama not like you.
And Finnebert, where's Furbius?
I know what. Yeah. And Hammond. These names suck.
The elven parents did not like their children.
Guess not. That's all your Supreme Majesty does, huh? Not gonna leave you be. Oh, we should be coming up on the Anastasia room.
Anesthesia? Anesthesia? I'll take some of that. Yeah. I bet.
You saw this hall long enough.
I don't think so.
No. We're gonna wreck all your shit.
You're definitely taking this seriously.
Oh yeah, of course we are. Right here.
Yeah. We'll stand on the piano and set it on fire. To his. Yeah, there you go.
I was like, that's weird. My piano, my piano.
Yeah.
Fuck your piano. I'm just gonna set your room on fire, dude.
Piss this off, dude.
Yep.
That chandelier.
And get rid of the rest of your
It's a
drapes.
chandelier.
Screw your drapes.
They're expensive things. They're from catalogs.
Yeah. There. Now you have to see all the sunlight too. Haha.
Oh, lighten up, Decalogue.
Thank you.
And back to Oblivion.
Yep. Have fun. Appreciate it.
And not the, not
Drug?
the,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Go click.
It's, you know, harder to click on this than it is otherwise without turning off the entire damn thing.
Ah. Yep. Well, now that we wrecked all those things, let me disconnect that. And he's a little Nemo.
Backlog, tis good to see you again after all these years.
Yeah.
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk.
Yeah.
It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Little tail.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
And even more.
You know not what you ask of me, what horrors my knowledge has wrought. Oh. Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
He's so adorable. Busted.
Oh.
Trying to figure out how to get rid of us. It's not working.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Yeah. He's so cute. Yep. Yeah, we could have bullied him into that one. I have not. Well, yeah, but we're gonna go turn on my other ones first. Alright. We'll just sneak our way around, back in. Yeah, he went through a lot of trouble to keep us out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's very smart. Okay. Yeah, everything was kind of on the loose. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem too. Yeah, we watched him do that. Since you're not going to answer anyway. Yeah. Yeah, what happened was containing it. Oops. need to go here. Yeah. Yeah, they're not mad at you. It's a mega, hunt. Or raid fate thing. Let's go ahead and unlock this. She should be out here. There they are. Hey, Reen. Alright. Oh, I can fly. Empty is hard. Yeah, I know. Yep, out we go. In a little car. Yeah, not want to walk. Scouts, a few days won't affect us to any noticeable degree. Yeah. That's nice of them. Out we go. Alright, who would think I'd drive? Yep. Yeah, not very good. World as it is. Yep. As long as you're not napping. huge. Yeah, not all right, Warden. Yeah. Same single point. Yeah, we have to get rid of that then. Yeah, all the work we just did. Forged anew. Bob. No, not it. Yeah, there's my Twitch thing. Why aren't we taking the car? Yeah, don't want to hang out too long. There's the exit. We're missing an idiot. Alright, ice scouting. It's like, I'm missing somebody. Valuable artifacts, yeah. Deploy the core. Wonder what's taking Thancred so long. So these are the 8-man unlocks. Excuse me. Alright. It's quite an ambition. Yeah. Give it the hope it needs. Carefully. Yeah, trying to tell us how to core. Anything to charge his beacons. That's very nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, really. Moonbreeder. Yeah, probably. Right. Yep. Yeah, it's because of you. That's right, I get the trouble best. Okay. Can't have everything. Okay. We'll stop there. Okay, anything you guys say? Okay, so that's that. We have something in Damra. And then we'll go back to main story. And we heard about thefts in Kamra. Yeah. So I gotta go through the stuff with the gossipy dwarf. You have the rivals, obviously. We saw that in doing the stuff for getting the heart of the Talos. Alright. dig site. Yeah, oh, it's you. Uh-huh. I bet it's your twins. Alright, so you've got things missing from dig sites. I don't think I did this on stream. There's a pair of twins. And they're heavily involved in this quest line. Forgot this thing bounces. Yeah. There she is. You found it and you're returning it to? Well. Yeah. Busted. And I'm betting our children have something to do with that. There's 1 and 2. So, these are children. Yeah. Yeah. Busted. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's the same guy who tried to con us out of a bunch of money. Nothing. Uh-huh. Yeah, the Chiefs can be really annoyed. There they are. Yeah, fancy that. So. Goodbye, children. I'll kick your ass, on the other hand. Okay. Well, I kicked their ass. So, now what? And you're not very fast. Ah. Watch while the others picked over the items at the dig site. So, scandal. Yeah. Just as much work as taking the job seriously. Yeah. Alright, that's this one. I mean, it's probably a good idea, but, kinda like the kids, so... Yeah. Kicker of ass? You more joy. This is adventure. Rude, but fair. Alright, in we go. So this was a 24-man that's a crossover event. The whole 24-man is not Final Fantasy based. Look, which bodes well for us finding something well with. That's a bomb. That's a lot of bombs. Where did you get all those? There to go. So much for that door. Fuck that wall in particular, right there. That was easy. Hi. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. You two get out of here. Where do you get all those bombs? What have you done? Don't look at me. I'm not a babysitter. You left him in my care, yes, but it's not my job. That's on you, dude. Yeah, we got rid of those. Eh. Alright, listen, I know we put you in plenty of trouble, but... Fine. Should unlock the next thing. Or, just a sec, okay. Got any more bombs? Uh-uh. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're gonna want to move. Did he go? Hell no, we ain't doing that again. Well, there's the lock gone. Yeah, more or less. Why aren't you over here dealing with them? Now I am the Warrior of Light babysitting service. Again. I need to charge more. Copied factory. So this is all based on the Nier games. All three. Since they only run on a theme. Okay, so that's Eden's Great. That's... foggy. Oh, raining. There you go. Somewhat surprising. Yeah, well. Excuse me. Yeah. Last recording. Best chance of success, our only hope. Yeah, like a you too. Aw. Yeah. 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 There you go. There we go, all fixed. That's cute. There it is. Okay, I know I normally don't trade him immediately, but this is funny if I can get him to do it. Gotta find him first. We'll let it pick other next time. Alright. In we go, please. Now we're explaining our issue here.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing,
I was busy.
but that you hail from another world as well?
Everyone here does.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery.
Yep.
But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own.
Yep.
And your soul is the densest of them all.
Yeah, I picked up an extra shard.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters.
But I kicked his ass. And there's 2.
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Dude, I could pay you a lot more than that. I know all
As
kinds
for
of
your
fun.
friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
He's so cute.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Yeah, no, this is great. Let's see if he makes... He may not until later. It's always nice. And Stola. Yeah, I bet. Some, yes. Yeah, highly charged. Yeah. Hmm. Stagnant. Oh. Ah, yes. Angelo's incoming. It's adorable, and Alphino gets in trouble again. That's not what I need. I need a fish. Okay. Hey, he's talking. Yeah. What sort of treatment? Hey, what can we do? Well, it seems to have had effect on him. Yeah, there's the other one. So there's more over here. Your turn. Back to Halric. Can you bring me a piece of that gummy over there? I don't eat all of it, just like a sliced off piece. Hmm.
Well, currently Tracy's trying to piece back together.
Yeah, you just have to peel it loose.
Pineapple cube.
Thank you. Alphinaud's gonna get stick his foot in his mouth again. Yep. Because they're getting ready to make Angelo. Yeah. Might learn something about your own predicament. Yeah, we're getting ready to do Angelo. And Alphinaud is gonna get in trouble. Because, you know, it's really interesting that he's learned to talk with his foot in his mouth and walk at the same time. You could always just turn on the stream. Never had thought to make the distinction. Poor Alric. Wait, no. Okay. Alright. There's once a mage of Vorbert. Fruits of my labors. I had hoped to do great things. A comforting thought indeed. Now we have a chance. Yeah. Huh? You know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Sure. He's like, no, I don't want to go. Yep. To Magnus. Magnus. Go this way. Oh, it's that way. Oh, the core. I guess. But you knew that. Excuse me. Sorry. Well, that was nice of him. Yeah, I need clay so I can heal people. Sure, that makes sense somewhere. Right. That's why I'm here, honey. I kind of figured it was going to be you two. 3. Thank you. Ta-da! Yeah, this way. Look, the trolleys are moving again. Oh, it's a car. Okay, that's got to be on the later then. The thing with him and the minion. So who'd I get now? Oh, that's a boring one. We did that one already. What do I get for pushing things? Of course, we've done Fallon too, so. Oh, I had you recently. There you go. What else we get? The Admiral can follow us about, yeah. Sure. And that's all. You only get her because I'm part of her grand company, otherwise it would be the other. I guess the Pixies would turn at least one of them to a gardener, but no. Maybe you should. Alright. Alphino's gonna stick his foot back in his mouth. He's so good at it.
let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a Porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Alizé's not an
Porksy.
artist.
I think I know what you mean.
Remember that Alphino's the artist. To impress a girl.
There we are. How's that?
It's kind of terrifying.
Well, it is certainly creative.
Alphino!
There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
She's gonna beat your ass.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not any help.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye. Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
And look at that. It's a little Porksy. Look, isn't he cute?
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name.
Please don't name it after me.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
It's so cute. Aye. There he is.
Mother,
I hope you warned the watchers what you were doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he lost his mother. Tesling. He did, he talked. Yeah, takes a lot out of you. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? Hey, cashier. Uh, he probably went to the Crystarium, got sent out here. Yeah, I'll do my best. Sure. Return to Yulmore. You know, they're still getting over having lost their leader, too. That's the future, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, there you are. Lady Chai.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Thanks, cashier.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter? I knew not where else to turn.
Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Oh, what is it?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
That'd be good to know, yes.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Fair.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
So he's
given
panicking.
the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
And he panicked.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
He's not quite that much of a coward. Easily freaked out sometimes, but...
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
He does. He
Wherever
adores
he may
her.
have gone, rest assured we will find him.
They're adorable. There you go.
Thank you,
All
my
better.
dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
There you go. No more panicking. But now we have to go find him. And tell him to go talk to his poor wife. Yeah. Well, let's go see what we can do. Split up and look around. Yeah. Which is accurate. There's Madam Chai. Wrong entrance. This one. It's gotta be this one. Hate finding the stairs. There they are. So it seems he's wandering around finding out the state of the area. He is now in charge of, you know, babysitting. Ah, okay. So it's downstairs and then out one. Down we go. Oh, right here in the doorway. Yeah. Yeah, well. Okay, so now you know he's gone outside. Yeah. I don't want to know. I don't think I've ever seen the guy hanging from the house before, so... yeah, I wanted to know what's going on. Okay. So. Doesn't look like he actually made a runner. He just didn't think to tell his wife that he's doing his job. Yeah, trying to get money and... probably right. Alright, if not, up we go. So he's doing his best. That's who I'm looking for. Yeah, so... Up we go. He's been quite busy, but he probably should have left a note. Anything out of you? Yep. Yeah. And then what are you doing here? Well, we're looking for some stranger who wandered off and didn't bother to tell his wife that he was wandering off. I guess as long as we don't find him strung up by his, toes somewhere. But he looks awful familiar. Master Chai. What are you doing here? I left a letter. Where? Yeah, now. Yes. That's right. Aw. Guy does take a little convincing. Oh, excuse me.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Answer my husband.
Are they now?
Yeah, we're busy.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Yep.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating.
Well, yeah.
And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Important question.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded.
Yep.
The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. in ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthree. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
That's important, yes.
To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people.
You should pay attention.
I rather like the sound of that.
Most people would.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Oh, good. Yeah. Cashier. Alright, Charlie. Alright, what would you have me do? Yuck. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean... Hey? Because he's panicking. Yeah. You missed the whole affair, did you? Let's go that way, then. There he is. Okay. Please be careful. Alright. Alright, let's go see. Vantage points. Yeah, so he hid and missed the entire thing with the Talos, which is what he was upset about. He missed the entire show. Alright. Come on, you can do it. Must have already had it out. There you go. Shit. Yeah. Why did you keep running toward it instead of hiding? Okay, next. There we go. Alright. There's two. I think there's one more I gotta do. Okay. There you go. It's a good start, and if you have to come back and get more. Aw, look, he's so adorable. He's so proud of himself. Yeah. You did it. It did. Alright. You don't have a damn clue. Good.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
You might want to go with them. Because that would be a nasty shock.
What's that noise?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Not runaways. Well, they're just standing there.
Stay back, all of you! Is that...
Darling, you're back.
Oh.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Dearest, I can't...
And he fainted. She breaks him on a regular basis, apparently. Oops! And then drops him.
Oh, oh dear.
You broke him. He's fine.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Told you she was worried.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
And they're going, oh good. We don't have to do it. She can do it again. They're so cute. And he's gonna get squished.
Dearest, please!
And now he's being laughed at by his own people. But they all know what she's like. You worry too much, child. Ah. Are you dead? Yeah, well. Wait, these were what? Nah. Of course I will. Right. Yes, of course I'm available. Up we go. Into town. Up we go. that's not what I want. I want upstairs. Okay, so it's time. Oh gee, thanks. Don't make it awkward.
Go on, dear.
There's no one who has more faith in you than that woman right there.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded.
Are you taking a shower, I take it? Hey, Eliza, why don't you wait like 15 minutes or so? So that if your dad comes home and has to go to the bathroom, he doesn't have to go all the way down to Bobby's.
But today, we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town 2.
She listened to me.
Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Hi.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
There you go.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However,
There you go.
there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Oh, he's so cute. There you go. You reached him. Which was the important part. Ah, there's a whole handful of people here. Okay. Standing in Kashir. You're so cute. Well done, Master Chai. Oh. Look all the way up.
On your pillow?
Mm.
Oh, thank you.
See if that one's better.
Notice anything different?
Why are you wearing black pants?
Because I had to buy new pants at work today.
I'm glad it's better. I just gave Mom the ones I'd bought. She sleeps on several pillows. And you and I each got new ones. And I got the king size, so you have plenty of pillow.
Thank you. Yes, hopefully that will help. Back to your game,
Yep. I do need to go grab my dinner in a minute. Have you eaten recently?
No. I forgot to pack something, so I skipped lunch today.
Alright. Please don't.
I'll admit I cheated a little bit and bought cheese Danish, but otherwise I've been trying my best to not eat fast food.
And then enough food to last till tomorrow. What pants did you kill?
Just one of my blue jeans.
The older pairs that we've been meaning to replace for ages?
Not one of those, no. I was really surprised it tore. I meant to bring them home with me so I could repair them, because I think it is repairable. They can just be working jeans. But accidentally left them in the bag under the counter in firearms. So
Yeah, well.
I'll just get them tomorrow. It's going to be really funny tomorrow when somebody picks up that bag and goes, why is there a random pair of dirty blue jeans in here?
And, oh, well, that explains why they're in here. Cities in capable hands. Much better. Yeah, you gotta quit doing that at bedtime, though.
No.
Because when I'm this, the mattress is this far over one side of the bed, every time I roll, I go to roll out of the bed.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing on this side if I don't do that, so...
I forget the mattress is a little longer one way than it is the other, so now we have to keep pushing it back. You need to eat something. That's not eating something.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, Gilmore's all better now. Yeah, left people my friends. Oh well. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back to the Ocular and see what they figured out. But that's the fate of Yulmore saved, at least. Not having to worry about its future. And we get. Yep, I'm back. Yeah, a lot of changes. Yeah, well, she's going to. But you already knew that. There we go. Uh-huh. Either you lose your mind. Oh. Yup. more work to do. Yeah, you're busy too. Yeah, go see Tatario. Okay. So in we go. Tatario. Yeah. Anyway.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
1 second. keep going with the cutscene.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
They're fine. Oops.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on Soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Does indeed.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
Yeah.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Good to know. Ah! You eat my biscuits and I'll eat your face.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, Estinian.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Doing my best.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Rio. He thought it best we come straight here.
Yeah.
More complicated how?
Yeah, that's important.
Where to begin?
Yeah. I've got one up. Oh.
After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered
Like my Coke over there, up above my headboard can go back in the fridge. We both went to sleep without opening our sodas after you got it. It's next to the jewelry box. There's a Coke.
Oh, the Coke. You said Cocoa.
I said Coke. You need to do. Yeah, you would, because you like cocoa.
Thank you, kiddo.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself.
Yeah, you were busy.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
That's never a good sign.
But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh.
Xenos.
Xenos Ye Galvas. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead.
Oh, Mama didn't need one. I just needed my other one put back up. Thanks.
You know you'll end up opening it.
Instance time. You know what's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, do my best. Whee! Hi. I wouldn't have figured that trick out. Uh-huh. Stupid head. Oh. Yeah, you might. Ah. Well, you should have killed him quieter then. It's curious which one he's talking to. I need my computer for a minute. Just one. Good shot. There we go. Alright. Okay, next. Oh well, as soon as you let me go. Except he didn't do it. Yeah, well. I mean, you would know your way to the palace, I would hope. Yep, right. Safe. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, apparently. Like there's a map. Okay, what'd I do? Hey, there is nowhere else to go. Okay, I'm confused. Stairs. Okay. It's like I'm missing a turn somewhere. Down we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's rude. There we go. That's a dot. Alright. Oh shit. Just one. This way. Come on, Justinian. Okay. There we go. Get him.
Taste my lungs.
I broke your toy. Sorry about you though. He's like, whatever.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Not on purpose.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Lucky you. You get to practice fighting as a Justinian.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
I want this one. Got it. Thank you.
Sorry if you said something, I'd have gotten it to you.
Well, you were playing something, or watching something. Either way, you were doing something.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Yeah, just so much of a pain in the ass.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
I was busy.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Yeah, 'cause he's salty.
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
For once.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Yeah.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
How was Xenos?
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Always good
Well,
thing
it's
to know.
nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
No. Always important.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
We're keeping you. There is no escape.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Low blow, low blow.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Sorry.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Everyone keeps sending me in my room. Alright. Well, yeah, he's got a handful. Meanwhile, back at the ranch of Doom. There's the Civil War. Troublemaker. pain in the ass. Yeah. Which of course makes him an Ascian. Meanwhile, back in Yomor. And people to work. There you go. Ah, new player. And of course, considering we know Ardbert is not only super dead, but is absorbed into our soul, you know who that is. Alright. Always nice. Alright, bear. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me. Oh yeah. Now that I'm not eating. Nobody wants to watch that. To the Aluminium Quarter. Yep. And down. Oh. In we go. Oh, hey guys. Well, I didn't hit him.
They're here, Commander. And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Yeah, you're not
that I
wrong.
understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
Hey guys, what's
I
up?
trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Yo. Don't hit him.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
What's up?
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
Yeah.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Maybe.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Appreciate it.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
Alright.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Oh, goody.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
Yeah, he was good at that.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it.
Should have. But
unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
But
what we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Well, obviously.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
Right.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
You'll be fine.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Right. Oops.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
Yep.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Yeah, me too. Always. Okay. Yeah. So. There's that. Okay. Alliance headquarters. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. We're not doing that today. That's way more depressing than I need to put up with for one day. Because that's all heart-killing, wrenching. Up we go. Probably a bit shorter today. Let's see. Yes, please. Made something breakthrough. Let's see. Yeah, everything went to shit.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
What a fact.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
No kidding.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
You're not wrong.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
No pressure.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will. However...
Yeah.
However? Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady.
Yep.
The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past.
A lot of ages past.
Its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
He's so cute.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
Captain?
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Sure.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Nope.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Oh, she didn't want to talk to her. Hurt his little feelings. Alright. We'll do that next time. And work on the 24 man. We'll work on some of the outer stories next time. Right now I'm going to... so we'll do more of that. The 24 man, starting with Ardbert. Obviously that was Ardbert. Yes. Oh, I didn't know I needed to click on the basket again last week. Didn't I do this already? I need to go this way. Is that the lesson with the kids last time? Where am I? This way. Like, alright. Hello, children. Oh, there are more children. Only Jessica left envy is mine. More children's. Oh, hey guys. Oh. Yeah, busy. Alright, all happy. Yeah, I'm not supposed to know about it, so I gotta be quiet. Alright, more students. Our stalls we hadn't made. Oh, there's a shop right there. Is there? What shop is this? Cloth, soggy set. Oh, paper. Huh. I didn't know there was a shop there. I put stuff in it now. Girl. Ah, it's gonna be the finishing of the school then. There's only like one other thing to go. Look at my school now. Grow, learn, explore, burn off some energy. Getting it. Thank you. These can all just go. Good enough. Yo. Eh. Sure. It is weird seeing him in his own clothes after so long. Yeah, this way. Look how much better the school looks now. Look at that. Whole proper school. There we go. Sure. Look at their map. It's quite the map, actually. Aw. Good luck. Yeah, all kinds of things. Aw. Yep, all better. Okay. So, brand new map they got set up for them. And that is the completion of the school. So, I think you got the barracks, and then maybe the cleanup is left. Yeah, I figured there'd be another one. I was trying to look stern. Okay, let's break this way. Wow, that. That's me. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's a problem. Enclave guard. No, you're kind of tiny. Alright, nukes and crane. Ah, well. Alright, patrols for safety. Said, you know, one of those important things. I go? Okay, so that wasn't too bad. So we'll work on the 24-man and maybe some of the 8. We'll work on some of the other stuff. Eden's Gate makes more sense if you do it before you finish the main story anyway. But we'll work on some of that and Nier and all that next time. That's next week though. Not sure what I'm playing. I'll probably go back to Oblivion finally tomorrow. Beyond that, we will see you then. Have a good time. Bye bye.